Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So, I've spent a couple of hours this morning. Just to let you all know, we have now passed the 4,000 hours within Planet Coaster. What an amazing feat or achievement. On with the next 1,000, I say. So, done a little bit of work off stream this morning. Just going through some of the coasters, just trying to refine them a little bit more. I finally moved the pathway to the pirate coaster now. So that now's opened that area up completely. And I thought we'd just start with a stroll in the park. Hey Scar, how you doing? Kevin, been a while my man. How you doing my friend? You're more than welcome my man. You're more than welcome. It's a Saturday here in the UK and it's just gone 2:30. So we're probably going to be on all day. I've eaten. So I am literally all ready to go. And I'm quite excited really, because for the first time in a long time, I can actually start theming the park properly. So what we do, where we go, who knows, as always. Let's see what happens. Morning Joshy, hope you're doing well my friend. Hope you're all enjoying your weekend. I've literally just been outside and the sun's out, but it's absolutely freezing. Afternoon, yes my man. Morning, afternoon, evening, sleep, wherever you are in the world. Do we want a bit of camera action today, guys? You want to see my ugly bearded face? Still got a bit of a croaky throat. 8:30 in the morning in Texas. It's raining and it's a great day. That's good, my man. That's nice to hear, even though it's a bit cruddy. But yeah, no, it's quite chilly here actually, which is quite interesting. Yeah, well, we all got to work, Joshy, ain't we? I'm back next Thursday. I think I'm back at work. So a couple of weeks. Cam. Where is it? There we go. Hey guys. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. Why is it not working? What is going on? Why does this do this to me? Stream cam, work. Configure. Ah, there we go. Hello! So as I said, bearded, looked terrible, had a shower, blah blah blah. I'm alright. So we can actually start finally finish theming like this area, for instance, if we wanted to. Which is really nice to be able to save finally. So we've got the 2 coasters in. We'll go for a couple of POVs in just a moment. I've let 3,500 guests in the park, so it's kind of why it looks quite full. I've sorted out the connection to that loop there underground, so that's now all smooth. So literally last couple of hours I've just been going around tinkering with stuff. Morning, afternoon, evening, Phantom. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well, buddy. So where are we going on this? Please say we're going up priority. Are we going up priority? We are. Yes. So you're getting some good views now. I think even this bit here is quite a cool view. Okay, we've got a tree in front, but can be moved. And you can just see the Giga in the background there. Put some supports on it. Got to figure it out yet. Got to do some tree work and so forth. But yeah, smoothed out the invert coaster this morning. So that now is looking pretty good over the way there. Literally right in the background. But we've got some good elements going on in there and it's kind of working quite well. So we'll have a quick ride on this and then we'll go for a ride on the 2 new coasters. Just see your thoughts. And then Tiara, welcome. 9:30 in the morning. Very nice. It's a bit chilly here, I'm going to be honest. I mean, as you can see, I'm wrapped up in me dressing gown and everything. But what I'm not trying to do is rank up the heating bill. So, you know, don't want to lumber somebody with that. So just doing my best to keep the costs of everything down. But yeah, all set to move on the 10th of May now. Got a friend helping. Hopefully going to be able to rent a van if I've got enough money. We'll see. Make life a lot easier. And Thrustmaster for the steering wheel, because they sent me a new power unit and USB cable, plugged it in, everything was fine, and then it's gone back to its old self again, so it keeps disconnecting. And I found a load of other videos today online of the same issues. Where are they? So just to give you guys an idea of what I have been putting up with, I'm just going to pop a comment in here. And you guys can see what's going on with my steering wheel. So basically this is a bit over exaggerated, this guy. Sorry, we've got autosave kicking in, guys. Just wait for that. But that basically is what's going on with my steering wheel. It just completely loses force feedback and you've got no control. Car spins off, smash into the wall, you lose all your points, and it's pointless racing. So yeah, it's what it is. But I've finally thrown the book at them. I've sought legal advice, so I know where I can stand. Because the product has been insufficient since the day I have it, I have every right to be able to hand it back under UK law. So yeah, Thrustmaster, ball's in your court now. I want my money back, you thieving bastards. Because from what I understand, that particular unit, it's been the same for everybody. There's people in Australia, America, all over the world reporting the same issues with the unit. So nice and smooth now. Come into the loop, and hopefully it's nice and smooth here as well, which it is. So we're all good. We're back to square one on that now, which is good. But yeah, so sim racing will be few and far between until that gets all sorted. I've been researching some other models to have a look at, just in case it does come back. But if I'm stuck with it, literally they are going to have every single book of UK trading standards law thrown up their backside. So we'll start with this, just see where we are coming into the station. So we'll go number 3 and we'll go middle seat and see what your thoughts are, guys. This is what we built live last night. I have refined it this morning, just some little tweaks, just making it a little bit smoother. But it seems to work pretty well. So once we get some music and theme in, etc. God knows what I'm going to do with theming, I haven't got a clue. But it's smooth, I think. Smoothish. I think dipping and diving in and out of crevices and so forth is going to look quite cool when it's done. Plus you get interactions with the Giga, the train. And the other coaster on the track, so yeah. It's not too bad. The thing is, we all know that once we get themed and you're shooting past things and you're going through, like I say, crevices in respect of alleyways or whatever it's going to be, I just love this viewpoint. This looks so cool. I'm so happy I managed to get that corkscrew through the middle of the loop. And then you had the Giga flying through, the train coming through, the shop tower going up and down. There's a lot going on in just that one picture. And the Giga in the background. It's alright. You know, it's not the best ever kind of invert, but for what I wanted, I'm still... I think I might just bring this path out just a little bit. Just because it feels a bit in your face. You know what I mean? You haven't got much room to kind of guess the path wants to be about there so you can kind of properly see it, but it'll work quite well if we did that, I think. We will see. We will see. So we have shops and restaurant, etc. in there. We have a few shops just in here. That then covers that bit. I'm still yet to figure out where I'm going to put any shops and stuff in here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. And then we have the other coaster, which some of you saw last night, which is this one here. So I've just stretched that a little bit up, so it gives it a little bit better kind of just to float over. You then got the stool on the top hat, which works pretty well. And then I've just tinkered with a few bits, made this a little bit higher, so it kind of just smoothly goes through here now. The G-force is still the same coming up here. I can't get rid of it for some reason. But it's such a pain in the backside coaster to try and keep smooth. But the only way to ride it is bumper view, unfortunately. But we'll do it. See what you guys think. So yes, I do need a shave, but you can't blame me for having 10 days off work. It's quite nice not to have to trim every day or whatever. But what are you guys up to today? Up to much? Or are you just going to chill and watch me build all day? I know Josh, you're off to work. But there was no method behind this. Someone just said, I'll do a top hat launch coaster. And I thought, you know what, let's just do it. What do I do for work? Not much at the minute. No, I work for a company called Ocado over in the UK. We supply home delivery food shopping, basically, amongst other things. And I clock in, I grab my van, check the van over, mark any extra damage down, I start the van, I go and do my drops, and then I go home. It is as simple as that, and I love it. It's not the best paid job in the world, but for the hours that you actually work, I mean, I think it was last week or the week before, I banked 11 hours unworked paid. So a day's wages paid without working. Because basically they pay you up to the point of finish. So even if you finish an hour, 2 hours early, you're still paid for your whole shift. And the amazing thing about it is 90% of the time, I'm not rushing, I'm not speeding, I'm just cruising along, following the nav, following the electronic assistant, doing everything that I do. And I still get home quicker. It's crazy. So it's nice because you're getting paid full wage, even though you know that potentially you may finish early. But I never go into the day thinking I am finishing early, so I never make plans or anything like that. I just literally, as it comes, it comes. If I finish early, I finish early. Excuse me. But no, it's just good fun. It's early work and then it's late work, so depending on what your shift pattern is for that particular week, month, time of the year. Obviously the build up to Easter was quite busy, very heavy loads, lots of work, but at the end of the day it keeps me half fit and I enjoy it. And it's the first job probably since I was like 18, where I used to work at the airport doing baggage handling, that I actually enjoy. Sad as that may sound. But it just, yeah. And then I've opened up this area here now, so we got rid of that massive building in the middle. And as you can see, it's just literally... it's literally just transformed that area now. So now we can theme the crap out of it with Pirate. Did have a big building in the middle here that kind of obscured this whole view. So I've just kind of moved everything over to the left to coincide with the train station. Which hopefully will hide a lot of that verge, subject to how I do it. But it's come out really nice now, actually. That it just literally has totally lifted the area, which is pretty cool. To be honest, I need to get rid of this viewpoint. Don't know why that's there. So I'm just umming and ahhing whether to bring up the terrain and actually have the path on the terrain, just so that we can theme off it, but then I think it might just close the area off a bit too much. So I think I'm just going to have little upstands of terrain with some rocks and trees in certain places, just so that we kind of get the viewpoint through. But it just looks 10 times better now. Got the train, you can see the train coming through, you can see the boat, you can see people queuing up on the dock. You can actually see the lower section of coasters going through now. So it's just opened up that area completely, which is really cool. Yeah. Teach 4th grade. Which I don't get. I thought about teaching, training, stuff like that, but the thing I love about my job, and don't take this the wrong way, but the sense of responsibility is out the window, because as long as you follow the electronic computer and the nav, and there's no traffic, and people are there, which they're going to be because they're waiting for their food, it's genuinely such a simple job. And I say that it's not the best paid, but for what you actually do and what you earn out of it, it's actually pretty decent. And I can work overtime, which I'm going to have to anyway in the forthcoming months, just to be able to get by each month. But is what it is. I think this coast now, we did start doing some supports last night. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah. There you go, guys. So we are now full steam ahead. I know it looks a bit blank up the back here, but it won't by the time it's done. And then eventually, once I get round to doing a dark ride, or whatever it's going to be, excuse me, we can then get that in and get that square and sorted and everything. But I'm just in awe of that view there. I mean, look, we've got the shot tower going. Going to come back around and do it. We've got the train going through. Where's the Giga? Be perfect if the Giga came through now. But yeah, so much going on. No Giga. Bit weird. Here it comes. And then the invert's going to come through again. Giga in the background. I just enjoyed how that's come together. I think the only thing is I do need to bring this pathway out just a little bit. So let's do that. Better. Excuse me. Hopefully we'll get some Planko music going, guys. Double check. I love the fact that I'm on my own. I'm not being bothered. And I'm not being harassed by people that don't want to do their job. And that's what I think I enjoy most about it, because once I get that van and get those keys, I'm the boss. It's my job. And like I say, as long as you do what the computer says to do, it's literally as simple as that. It's like people have big issues. We have this ruling where you're unable to do early deliveries unless you phone the customer and confirm that they're happy to do so. And every day I go in the office and we have this communal break room where we all get ready to go out, etc. And the amount of people standing there moaning, why do I have to make the phone calls? You know, I'm not even 10 minutes early, and I knock on the door and it's like, just make the phone call. The rules are make the phone call. And it's just, I just can't be bothered with people like that anymore. It literally, I wouldn't say it infuriates me, but it's just like, it's such a simple job and you're making it hard for yourself. You really don't need to. And that's what I enjoy about it. It's that type of person I don't really have anything to do with. And that may sound a bit horrible, it may sound a bit wrong, but at the same time, if you can't be bothered to do your job properly, why are you there? You know, why are you there? Oh, I know why you're there. You're there to earn a quick buck and basically not follow the rules and just be you. Well, I'm definitely one person that can sit there and say, if you actually follow the rules, you don't get dragged into the office. Like there was a guy, okay, it's a good 5-6 weeks ago, and I come into the main room and he's there saying, we don't have to make these phone calls, just turn up, do what you want. Anyway, he then literally got called in the office for the 4th time. So 4 times they've had him in the office having the same issues with him. He's just not phoning customers. It's just purely courtesy. It's like I phone the customer, I say, blah, blah, hello, it's Ryan, your Ocado driver. Just letting you know I'm a little bit ahead of time, roughly about, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour. Are you okay to receive your shopping early? If not, I can wait till your designated time. And 95% of the time, they're home, ready and waiting. Just like you or I would be, you know? And they're like, no, that's absolutely fine. Thanks for phoning. I said, no worries. Sat nav saying about 10-15 minutes away, so I'll be with you about 15 minutes early. See you shortly. And that's it. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do to keep the managers at bay. And people find that hard to do. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. I mean, maybe it's easier for me because I spent a whole career on the phone trying to sell customers cars. I don't know. So I've kind of got that in me. It's, you know, just a little bit easier, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, this guy, he got pulled in the office again. And he then comes out extremely quiet as if he's been ripped a new one. Which, going on the way he was talking in the office, it's not surprising if he had been. Anyway, he then acts all cowardly, not really talking at all or anything like that to anybody. And we both got our jobs through at the same time, or our vans, should we say. And he went off, and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to wait a minute and then let him go, because I really don't want him to collar me and try dictating to me that his way is the best way, because evidently it's not. So I'm in the back stairs, literally walking down, and he stopped halfway down the stairs when he heard me open the door and tried talking to me about it. And I just said to him, I said, dude, I said, at the end of the day, yeah, I said, there's 2 differences. One, I'm me and you are you. And I said, secondly, I said, I follow the rule book. I said, at the end of the day, if they want you to phone the customer, phone the customer. If you're choosing not to, that's your problem, not mine. Have a great day. I mean, what else do you do? I weren't trying to be a see you next Tuesday about it. I was just like, I just don't need you doing that. To me, I just don't need negativity right now. And this was all over the last month and a half when I've made these difficult decisions to do what I'm doing right now. And I was just like, do you know what? I felt like saying you're pathetic. Just go away. If you don't want to be it, don't be it. But then if I'd have said that, I'd have been the one in the wrong. So it's not hard. It's really not a hard job. If it was hard, I'd say it's hard, you know. It is extremely simple. You turn up, wait for your call van, i.e. when you're going out. You go and get in your van, you do your checks, you grab your electronic PDA thing, and you just go and deliver food. It's as simple as that, literally as simple as that. There's nothing else to it. What amazes me is these people that decide to do what they like when they like is, you know, what are their home lives like? What are they, you know, are they married? How are their kids thinking about things and stuff like that? It scares me. But then it shows the reason why I guess the world is today, you know? But again, that's just personal observation, guys. It's everyone to their own. On average, it's the nice thing is every single day is different, so you never go to the same place, which is obvious. But what I mean is you don't do like a week of deliveries in one spot and then the following week it's the same kind of spot. It's very much you don't know where you're going every day. I could be 100 miles from home, I could be 20 miles from home. My last shift. Hey Rob. No worries, man. I don't even know what the time is where you are, buddy, but thanks for joining us. Smash that like if you haven't already. We're just going to start theming the park, hopefully. Just finally get some bits fully confirmed and get it all sorted. And then we're good to start progressing with theming on everything, basically. So I've just pulled this path out a little bit because I just found it was a bit in your face. It was kind of like, bam. Didn't really get many good views. So, plus that now doesn't, so we can put a screen up there of some sort or whatever. But yeah, on average, it can be, I mean, it could be 15, which isn't a lot in 8 hours. But what you might find is you have to travel 20, 30 miles between each drop. So that's kind of where your day's time is, just getting back and forth to each one. It could be like my last day was before I finished for this little miniature holiday. Not that it is. Where I had 25 drops in my hometown where I live, and I did 102 miles. So those kind of days I don't mind, but at the same time you're lugging a lot of weight around. I mean, that was 890 kilos I moved that day, which doesn't sound a lot, but when you got how many boxes on each? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 32. So 64 boxes on one van, and total accumulation weight of nearly 900 kilos. It's still quite a lot. But I just enjoy it. I love it when I'm running maybe just a little bit late. But what I mean by that is where you have like a 10 to 11 o'clock slot time, I will always try and hit 10 o'clock, bang on the dot. So that's my objective, because the way I look at it is if I'm turning up bang on the hour every hour, I'm going home early because I'm not lagging behind, I'm not slacking. But the funny thing was actually when I was doing that drop in my hometown the other day, I spent more time pulled up waiting for the drops than I did actually doing any early drops, and I still got to go home 3/4 an hour early, paid. So when these guys literally go off on one going, meh, 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 I'm sat there, I'm just like, you don't realise how easy you have it, mate. Go and work in the warehouse jobs that I've worked the last 5 years for a lot less money and tell me you're happy. That would be my voice to him. I'd be like, do you know what? There's a lot worse jobs out there than there is doing what you're doing. Just make life easy for yourself. But no, everyone just wants to make everything negative. It's just like, bleh. Head up with it. I don't mind the long drives. The only issue is with the long drives is the way our systems work, which is very, very intelligent. I think I touched base on this the other day, but they work out the quickest and shortest route. And that doesn't mean going through the central of London if you've got to drop the other side. if you know what I mean. What it means is it will seek out as many country lanes as possible. But in the UK, the country lane roads are not the best. So you end up bouncing all over the place and taking it fairly easy because you don't want to destroy people's shopping. So when there's long distances, that is the little bit more of a challenge, is just trying to make it a little bit more, I can't think of the word, bearable. Adjusting to the surroundings, I guess. But no, I just love it. I genuinely, I wish I'd found it like 5-6 years ago, because life would be a little bit different now. But I'm enjoying it that much that I think I've said it in a couple of other streams where I have entered the share save scheme. So each month I'm putting money into the share save scheme with the living hope that the shares stay fairly level. And if they increase, and at my cash out point they increase tenfold, I've earned myself a lot of money. But started the pension, so that's now all done. So I am genuinely trying to get myself in a position where in years to come, I've got stuff to look forward to. I.e., if the share save scheme comes off in 3 years' time, I will be going to Florida. And I will be doing a huge vlog. Huge vlog. But then things may be different by then. YouTube might be able to pay for that. I doubt that. I doubt that very much. Sorry about music, guys. It's a little bit hit and miss nowadays for some reason. No, I just enjoy it. It's like I say, the issue I've had at the minute is I haven't had any issues, should I say. What I mean by that is every customer has been in. So I haven't had that issue where I've got to a customer's house and haven't been there, I've unloaded and I've wasted a load of time, etc. It's been very much plain sailing for me in that regard. But then when I have come across issues, I've just made a quick phone call. Like I had a broken down van the other week that was still running, but I couldn't turn it off because I'm not sure if you guys have it in the US, but a thing called AdBlue. It's for diesel engines. It's a synthetic pig urine that's injected into the exhaust system. And basically what this does, what it does is just, doesn't eradicate NOx gases, but it minimalizes them. Why won't that go? Thank you. I was just trying to make that a little bit less of an angle, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to do what I want it to do. Because it keeps deleting it. So I have to figure that one out at a later date. But that feels a bit more cohesive now. Let's just put... Oh, I love paving in this game. I love it. I love it a lot. No one ever said. Right, what I do need to do is do the queue line better for this. So the exit way is there. That's the thing. I've said to a couple of people, I said the amazing thing about this job is, I said, I actually get out of bed in the morning and want to go to work. Oh, cold cup of tea. And they've looked at me and double checked me and kind of gone, what are you on? I'm like, no, I mean, what I mean is, there's no... you know, you'll get to a certain point in a job, and I most definitely have in the past, especially in car sales, where you don't want to go to work because you want to avoid a situation or something isn't right, or it's just stressing you out and you haven't slept because of it, and it goes on and on and on and on and on. And I just sit there nowadays and I think, do you know what? I just can't, I can't be bothered with all that hassle anymore. And the thing I really, really love about this job is, like I was saying to you, you literally, you turn up, you grab your van, you do your job, you go home. And it's as cut and dry as that. And I absolutely love it. Why is that not let me? Go. So that's that all done. Bigger queue. We now have the lightning lane, which is a bit wonky. Properly wonky. Sorts that out. No worries, man. Have a great day, dude. Hope you have a lovely, where was it? You were doing baby shower. That was it. All the best to the brother and in-laws, my man. Or brother-in-law. Brother and in-laws. Have a great day, mate. Right, that's all sorted. So it's a little bit further out, just a little bit, but it just Seals that off a little bit better. It's not so in your face. Looking good. Got no one coming over this side of the park still. Because there's no theming. So it's very much... Surprised this isn't full. They're normally all on that. Need an idea for theming on that one, guys. Now, I was thinking, excuse me, like a, I don't know, African, Moroccan style leading off from the adventure, but then I'm thinking maybe it'll look too bright, this whole area, you know what I mean? And then you'll be separated by a wooden alpine look into darkness, basically. But I'm unsure. I actually don't know where to start, guys. There's so much to do. I think what we'll do... What do you guys want to see built? I'll leave it with you for a couple of minutes. Unexpected pit stop break needed. Where are they off to? Cascade. Q for Cascade. It's open. I'll leave you with this fine gentleman here. Oliver Calvert. There we go. Back in a minute, guys. I'm back now, guys. Pit stop done. Do you know what, Joshy? I was thinking a similar thing earlier. For that launch coaster slash top hat thing. Industrial vibe. Because I think that'll go really well with the steampunk. But then it's, how do you define industrial against steampunk? I know. Plaster. Always plaster. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll just let this play through for the peeps that may have not seen it. Do it mildly mug on. Nice interaction with the Giga. Little Mr. Chumpy Chumpy. Again with the Giga. I can't wait for that to be done. That's going to be so good. Right. Okay. I haven't done any, what do you call it? Sci-fi in this park yet. So I think we might... Don't know if I've got enough room to be able to hide this. It's fairly straight to me. Because the problem is that there. Okay, let's try anyway, see what happens. Okay, so they all need to come up. Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that works. It's just all the light bleed off it. All that blue light. We will see, guys. We will see. So, right. Cluster. Color. Nice and hot. It's freezing out there, mate. Whereabouts are you in the UK? I use grid when I need to, Rob, but I don't use it a huge amount of the time, no. Because I tend to find I end up breaking it all apart anyway. So I end up not really using it. Excuse me. Hey Catalyst, I'm doing very well, my friend. I hope you're well. We are just starting some theming as we have the final 2 coasters in. So I thought, well, why not? We can actually start theming now properly instead of just doing little bits. So, yeah, coasters are what they are. Make of them what you will. One thing I do need to change is the colour of everything here. Why? We're going for that industrial look. We kind of want tarmac of sort, don't we? Dull it down a bit. The wood was only ever the wood because that was what it was selected as. Hey Neil, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good weekend so far, my friend. And it feels like a minute ago we were all talking. We're just starting some theming to this building. Who was it? Was it Joshy? I can never read the comments quick enough. Industrial sort of power plant style things. So I thought actually that would work quite well. So I'm just going to see what we can conjure and see what happens basically. So that tunnel now should be free of any struts, which it is. Perfect. Perfect. Cute. Doesn't really matter what it's going to look like on the corner, because I'm going to trim that off anyway. No save, guys. Sorry about this. Thank you. No worries, man. I literally, I'm not doing anything till I'm back at work, so I thought, well, might as well do an all-dayer. So we're just going for like an industrial building-esque look with this, which I think will suit it quite well, slash sci-fi, slash, I don't know, slightly Back to the Future. I don't know, I doubt it. To be honest with you, I'm just trying to like do what I always say and put a foundation in, and then we can work off that basically. So hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll have all this queue line done around here and around the first launch, marked out and potentially themed up. So just trying to get some form of scale going, basically. Oh, you're doing well there, dude. No, I think you can only do 8 hours a time, so we're only an hour and 20 in at the minute. Plenty of time to go. See if we can get 1,000 viewed stream. Be nice. All looks very plain at the moment, but by the time it's done, it will be something very, very different. That's annoying. Hey Bear, how you doing, stranger? How you doing well, my friend? Got any builds going on at the minute? I haven't seen anything on your YouTube, mate. Hope you're doing well anyway, my friend. Must be, just trying to think where you are, isn't it? Late afternoon now? Hey Ross, how you doing, my friend? You good? Very good, my friend. Very good. I was a bit upset this morning. I was watching Lewis winning the sprint. And then lo and behold, the almighty Red Bull just cruises past. But anyway, I wasn't complaining when he was winning. No worries, man. I'm pretty much going to be in and out all day. Well, I'm pretty much going to be on all day. So, any time is appreciated, Ross. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Smash that like if you haven't already. I guess you'll be back on Planet Coaster then, mate, will you? Congrats on finishing it, though. Something we haven't had here in the UK for an extremely long time. And I'm not going to be all political, but it would help today's society if we still had that, to be perfectly honest with you. But anyway, we won't go there. Just a personal observation. So, purpose of this, Joshy came up with kind of, let's just go with an industrial theme. So, I thought to myself, we do love the old plaster. And I've incorporated what I was going to use for the dark ride as the launch, basically. So, let's see where we are. It's not the best coaster in the world, guys, so don't judge me. What is going on with the pink? What is going on? Why is everything pink? Anybody like to understand what's going on with this? Why is everything pink? What was going on there? Might pass Milton Keynes. Well, you can always sleep in my gaming chair, mate, once I've moved out. Wouldn't say it's the most comfortable thing to sleep on, but there's always the sim rig chair, because there won't be a steering wheel on there, so you have loads of room. Nice, Ross. Sounds an interesting place to go to, buddy. This wants to work. I'm a bit concerned why everything was pink then. I'm a little bit worried about that. What was that all about? Okay, we are going to get going. What's going on? Hello? What is going on? I'm sure this is open, right? It's closed. I'm still a bit concerned about that pink. Milton Keynes, England, my friend. Or United Kingdom. Why is everything pink? Are you guys getting that your end? Where is the person? Eh? Okay, I'm a bit confused to what that pink was. I have a very good idea what that was. The game can't handle red and blues being very close together. I noticed this in Funderland Adventure Valley. So technically we were here, weren't we? But there's no pink net. There you go. Yes, it is on the stream. Watch this, guys. So if I now get rid of... Oh, it's going to be a pain. It's because the blue and red. It does not like blue and red. I don't know how... Can I... I bet you, if I get rid of these panels... Right. Hopefully. There you go. It's got rid of it now. So there's something in the hue of those panels, i.e. when the sun hits it, lights up. I had the same issue, I think, on Funderland Adventure Valley. When I did the... I can never remember where they are now. Vintage. Fingers again. When you do these, so you have the same issue with these. When you do... It's all come back to me now. It's all come back to me now. That was a really bad rendition of that, Ryan. So yeah, if you change those to a blue, and then change these to a pink, and it's probably going to backfire on me, but what normally happens, it goes all crazy. Well, it did in Funderland Adventure Valley. Something about certain types and certain views that you have it. Cheers, Mikey. Feels an age ago, even though it was only, what, Tuesday? Welcome to the stream, fella. Thank you for joining. Say hello, you 10 lovely viewers. But there was definitely pink coming up on the screen there. So it's something to do with, I think, the way the light, the sunlight hits the panels, and then it's projecting it up. And because you've got such a hue of the blue from the electricity, it mixes together and creates pink. It's another quirk of the game, guys. See, now that's too blue to me. You can't do a huge amount about it, because unfortunately, these... Let me pick... Can't even select them now. Yeah, I think Meatloaf was better. Yeah, so we'll have to figure that one out, but let's go. Let's open it. Open. Thank you. Right, 20 odd seconds and we'll be gone. $136 views is already. 137 views now. In 130, no, hour and 35. So it's not the best coaster in the world, but I think once we get a load of theming around it, that'll iron it out a little bit. Kind of works. Industrial stroke sci-fi, I think we're going for here. So we'll see what I can make out of it. Into a bit of Alpine. It's just the noise of those electric things, a constant meh. It does look better with the red in there, I must admit, but... Excuse me, it does look very blue now. Problem is, what can I use that's as vibrant as that won't give off... What's going on here? Oh, coyotes. I don't think there's any... There's non-wild, is it? I don't know. Problem is, it's just going to light up blue. That's why I had the panels in there. Well, it's just blue, isn't it? Well, at least something's going right in the school, mate. I was always good at badminton. I used to love badminton. Hi gamer instead of pig gamer. Thank you very much. Welcome from Brazil. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. All the way from Brazil. Wow. Mind you, it's kind of the same as the States, I guess, isn't it? In respect of as the crow flies. If you know what I mean. That looks a lot. Well, it looks a bit better. It's more detail. Only issue is it's going into the track. Well, let's just have a quick look. Let's see how that looks. Here we go. Perfect timing. Yeah. It's just too blue. And I am pretty sure you cannot change. You can't change the colour of that effect. So basically you can either have it off, but it still gives off a blue light. If I delete it. Makes it a little bit less saturated having it. Which one was it now? So it's this one. Yeah, and I reckon take it out the floor as well, because you don't need, you only need it up top. This was originally designed for something else, guys. It wasn't intended to be this large. So that's the reason why we're fumbling about and just trying to make it. Yeah, and I reckon take it out the... how am I going to do that? Where are the ends? There. It's not going to let me grab it. It's not going to let me grab it. It's just... I love this game. I love playing this game. I really, really do. I know that noise is annoying, guys. Bear with me. Nearly there. Maybe not. Right, hopefully that won't look so saturated now. Which it doesn't. Right. Well, I guess the question is, Joshy, what do you think, mate? It's just a shell at the minute, but we'll get there with it. We will get there. Kind of makes sense. Working on a Greek build. Dueling Mobius style coaster and shooting dart ride. Wow, that's it's gonna be impressive, Bear. Not sure which pieces, Neil. But I don't really need it to have any more trigger work. There's going to be tons more triggers anyway, so I don't really want to do something like that. Kill the game, if you know what I mean. Remember, you still got to do a load of triggers on the Adventure Water Cascade. And I did build that top hat, by the way. Wasn't an in-paste one. Build a mini power plant with some coasters if you want to link your favourite review channel. Hey? What does that mean? What does that mean, Joshy? Oh. It's on my Steam page. I have to have a look then, Nat. I'm not sure what you've done. Maybe I have. Maybe I've commented on. My apologies, my friend. Do you know what? I used to be on top of every single Planet Coaster build, everything. Where nowadays I just don't have the same energy as I used to have in that respect. Post a link, mate, so I can watch it. Wasn't the rig, was it? That was Alan, Sir Alan, I think they call themselves, unless that's you in disguise, my friend. I can't think of one that's been done. Don't take that the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Pop a link in here, buddy, so everyone can see it. Pop it on Discord then, buddy. I don't know why you can't post links. I can. Not sure why. Apologies. Probably a setting I've got on or something. Why is that? That shouldn't be like that. That is level. Isn't it? Yeah. It's just this wonky bit of path again. Cheers, Mikey. They're, yeah. That's how I do it. As you guys know, you see it all come together. So you kind of got this blending in a little bit, the steampunk coaster here. Occasionally you kind of get them go together. Tiny bit of the runaway mine train. But it's got a little bit of substance to it now, which is cool. It's got something to go round at least. I have finished this coaster off now. It's as smooth as it's going to be. It might bank that out a little bit more. Just pull it out a little bit more, I think. But I've got to do a load of support work around there once I figure out theming wise what we're going to do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Joshy. I think this will work quite well, though. And then what we could do is have some form of structure at the back here to coincide with this as a backdrop, which then fills that area a little bit more as well. So I know this looks a little bit plain. Excuse me. But if we use... you know, and we can start adding things up and layering it up and so forth. Get some girders in there and stuff and make it look something, I guess. How I'm going to do the queue line, I haven't got a clue. But just having that in there now feels a lot better. A lot better. Am I missing something here? Why is that one curved, like, to a point? With this one... doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to be watching it live. That's for a fact, unfortunately. So I'll just catch up on it in the morning. Am I excited? I haven't been excited for Formula 1 in a good few years now. And I can't moan about Red Bull. Because Mercedes, who I was a fan of and still am a fan of, obviously were trumping it all when it was all going well. But like I say, the sport's just not what the sport used to be. Which is kind of the reason why I'm not enjoying it as much. But good luck to them all. Whoever wins, wins. I think we know who the winner's going to be, but try and be a bit more optimistic about it. I think today showed kind of the situation. If you know what I mean. The second Red Bull, even if they are behind another car, still have a huge amount of grip compared to everybody else. It doesn't make sense to me, but anyway. Is what it is. My favourite saying. No, it's nice to see China back on the calendar, to be honest with you. It's a track that's quite demanding. You know, you've got to have a good car for it. And you need to know it very, very well. I think the cool thing about the sprint weekends in general is that it just brings up that little bit of uncertainty to start with. As in who's actually quick and who's not quick, if you know what I mean. Apart from that, we all know who's going to win. So we do want to plonk. Morning, Wednesday afternoon. Where are we? 2 hours into the stream, guys. And it's 4:45 in the afternoon here. But morning. Hope you're doing well. I used to say to the ex, I said, you're absolutely bloody crazy getting up to watch a Red Bull show. But she did it, and this morning she's texted me to say she feels terrible and she's been up since God knows when because of the racing. I'm sat there, I'm like, you know, the worst thing is, providing you don't sit on social media, you can just record it and watch it. Just a thought. It's just a thought. That's what I'd do. And then that's me. But then, to be fair, what I've been watching it on is YouTube. The highlights. So a half-hour episode, or 20 minutes for the sprint race this morning. And I watched it whilst I was building. So... incorporate a flat ride as one as the wind turbines. Which flat ride's that, mate? Try and get some music going here instead of the constant crackle of that electricity. Which flat ride? Turbine? Flat rides as one as the wind turbines. Yeah, what one would you use? And where would you put it? And how would you incorporate the queue? Because the problem is, it's alright having a flat ride, but I can't put that in now around the coaster because it won't let you. You can build a coaster into a flat ride, but you can't put a flat ride into a coaster. I don't think really there's anything that looks like a wind turbine. I mean, there's this. But again... oh, excuse me. Where'd you put it? Don't quite know where you put it, mate, unfortunately. Cool, Ross. Canada's Wonderland's back open tomorrow for pass holders. Volume just seems to go up and down on this. I hope you guys can hear the music. Let me know if it's too loud. But yeah, no, Formula One, I'm not trying to be negative about it. I just genuinely, for a hard motorsport buff, I hate what it's become. Simples. I don't like the way it's reported now. I don't like the commentators. They just chat the most unbelievable swear-worded words that I can think of. They're not watching it. They're just there. You know, I actually watch the left-hand side of the screen more than I watch the racing, because the problem is when you get commentated on with the way that the commentators are, they're 30 seconds behind what that information is telling you. And I'm sat there and I'm like, here we are again, paying for something that's... Anyway. That's why we love Planko. Because Planko you can do as you please. I know I sound like a grumpy old fart, but it just... Unfortunately, Formula 1 is not what Formula 1 used to be. And it's a shame. But it is what it is. Excuse me. I remember the days of when I was up before my dad to watch it, you know. From a very young age, I absolutely fell in love with the sport. And still, it blows my mind how that something can go that fast round a corner. And the amount of power that they actually have. Even though really now it's all synthetic power, artificial power. I prefer the days of the V10s and the V8. Purely because of the noise that they used to bring to the whole thing was just incredible. Where now it's like... And that literally is the noise. Where's the... Where's all that gone? Where's the one thing, one of the major things that made that sport? Gone. Took it away. But it's alright for China to burn 1 million tons of coal per hour. It's alright for the... Yeah, I ain't going there, I ain't going there, I ain't going there. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm trying to stay happy. I am not doing it. I could go off on one all day, guys, about everything. I really, really could. But I'm not gonna. Right, get that there. It's like Rallycross. You listen to Rallycross. Search for Rallycross on YouTube. And you listen to the sound of those engines and the way that the cars are and everything like that. Yet you then listen to the latest Formula 1 stuff and you're like, well, where's all the noise gone? Why is one form of sport allowed to be gas guzzlers when the other form of the sport isn't? Or is that just me? That's what I don't understand. It should be the same for everybody. And it's the same with taxes. It's the same with everything environmental enthusiasts have to throw at us. That's how the world should work. But unfortunately, you can live in countries where there's no regulations against environmental taxes. And you sit there and go, well, why? But we won't go there. Trying not to go there. It's a big area, that. I'll figure out what else I can put in there, but it gives us a bit of a benchmark. Not going to go off on one again, guys. I'm really not. But I hope that just gives you a bit of an idea, because why is that allowed? Why are rally cars allowed to still have 2-litre engines pushing 1,000 brake horsepower because of turbos? Yet there's no, I think there's a bit of hybrid now, but for years they haven't had it. Yet Formula One is so focused. 20 people. 20 people. The amount of billions of people on this planet. And just, yeah. 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 I don't really have much else to say about it, to be perfectly honest, but anyway. I bet someone new to the channel that pops in to watch the streams and hears me go on about all that crap, they probably sit there and go, oh, he's just a moody old grumpy fart. It's called personal opinion. Something that unfortunately the world lacks nowadays. No worries, buddy. You have a good day at work, mate. Like I said, I'm literally just gonna build, and whatever comes out, really. Tell you what I'll do. We'll do the easy trick. Ooh. We'll just lay that down so it doesn't get seen. Perfect. There we go. Right. No music. No worries, buddy. Have a good shift. Good job I don't drink coffee. No, I genuinely don't mean to sound like a grumpy old fool, but it infuriates me when you have one thing on one hand, one thing on another, but the other thing on the other hand is just being shot for it. And that's what I will never understand about stuff. It just winds me up. It's going to be a bit difficult getting this in here, but what we can do is just, I guess, build a bridge stroke tunnel out of something for that. Get that covered up. Glad you're very patriotic, my friend. I don't think I could sing God Save Our King now. Even though it's not many words, I probably can if I'm with a group of people, but to actually sing it now, live, without... No. God Save Our Gracious King. It doesn't make sense, King. Even though there is a king. But God Save Our Gracious Queen. Just sounds so much better. Unfortunately, that's a factual thing, so I can't actually debate that. It is what it is. There is a king. There probably forever will be a king with the way it's going. Especially when William gets in power. Got his little ones to follow on after. So it'll be king after king after king, I think. Yeah, it was a very. I mean, we all knew she was at a point. You know, and that's not to sound derogatory. It's just when it all goes quiet and there's very little information with the royal family, you tend to know something is array or wrong. I.e. like the last few months with Kate and William. Similar kind of situation where, you know, they've kept very, very quiet, which is completely understandable. And I mean, it doesn't interest me at all, to be perfectly honest with you. I have my own life at the end of the day. They do stuff for the country, but there's so much more that could be done that could help so many others out, which we're not going to go there. And I appreciate them and stuff like that, and I appreciate what the Queen did for us, but the Queen did a hell of a lot more for us than I think, purely because of the times. World War One, World War Two, you know, very, very different times of what they are nowadays, where now it's all very, it's very much government looks after everything, where, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I don't think the Queen would have signed off Richie Sunak to... she may have done, I can't remember. Probably did, actually. No, I can't remember. Was Boris Johnson in when the Queen passed? I can't quite remember. But there's no way on this earth she would have let a self-grown millionaire become the Prime Minister of a country. How good is that for the people? It's not, and that's evident, unfortunately. But I might be chatting out of my big backside. Who knows? It's getting some ground in now, this thing. No, I'm not. I'm not massively into those kind of things. I like my factual stuff, but it's of interest that I enjoy. I used to watch things like that, but I haven't had the tendency to do so for quite some time now. Only reason being is it's like, how can you put it? Once you've kind of seen it once, you could say that about a lot of things, but I just tend to find that if you've actually seen and you know of the, how would you put it? The correct version of events, I don't know. Is the Crown where it goes through her different years and everybody else does the same thing, but I think every episode it shows a different life event. Like, I think there was one that was majorly focused on Prince Charles. You have to pardon my ignorance to it. That's kind of the vibe we're going for, guys. That's all right. Well, I just need a quick pit stop. Well, I don't know if you noticed with my paving, they're always on a 90-degree or 45-degree angle. And the reason being is when you've got lined up on the building, you can then just do the same. So it doesn't matter where it goes, it's still on the same axis. So you can just grab and pull. Where when you do stuff like this, it's a bit of a pain in the backside, because nothing lines up, nothing's straight. How do you put an awning over that that's straight? So I've got to figure all that out yet. Again, same here. Where is it? Here. Majority of it is at a same angle as the actual build itself. So no matter what I go off, I can come off it and it'll be perfectly lined up. Not the same here because of the way that one is, but like here, this is all 45 to 90-degree angles, so you can literally just theme it so much easier. And the same here, even though this looks wrong, but that's at a 45-degree angle to the station, so it's only one turn and it's the correct piece. A little bit different here, the laugh we had with that section, but that's what I tend to try and do. As you can see here, it kind of looks like a little bit of a go-kart track, but when I theme that, no matter what I come off the station, it's going to be at the right angle. So just a bit of pre-warning there for you. And it's the same with this one here. All at the same angle as the station, so that you can literally just work off whatever you're doing. Just makes life much easier. Little secrets of being a 4,000 hour. Same here, as you can see, this is 45 degree to that. Comes in. But that's all dead straight, so when I come to theme that, putting all the strut work in for the cave, it's going to be so easy. Foresight, I call it. Looking ahead. But it's just those little corner pieces. I don't know if you saw a little while ago, I just redid this, even though that bottom bit of path isn't great. But I just redid this to get that on a 45-degree angle, so that all this kind of, the symmetry of it, basically. But then when you're done boxing it out like you are and you start adding stuff to it and barrels and stuff, that's what then takes away the fact that it's a wedge. Because those little items that you put in create curvatures, create levels, create shelves, create things that take away from the original cuboid look, should we say. But like this, it's all going to look a little bit odd at first, but then by the time you put an awning up and stuff like that, it just works well. Just trying to do it all. See, that's why that one's a pain, because I haven't done it right. But anyway, and I think it's the same here. So yeah, 45, slightly rounded there, but then this is going to be an open graveyard kind of area, so it's not too bad. When you do the dark rides, obviously, these are pretty much right angles into the station, so it just makes life a little bit easier. Paving, I don't worry about too much. I should, but I don't. No worries, Ross. Have a good day, my friend. Or evening, afternoon. But like this one here, this is just going to be an overgrown, well, not an overgrown garden, but a sculptured garden in here. So that's not going to be too much of a problem. And it's the same with this as well. If you have a look here, these are all perfectly lined up to the stations. So when you come to build it, the grid pieces that someone says I never use, which I have used on this one, it's so much easier just separating them and then just bringing them out, because you don't have to worry about getting the angles right all the time. But yeah, it's kind of how I do it. And here's a good illustration of that, actually, because you got the exit for the train station straight out. You got this L bend here for the exit of Slimer. But then these are directly the same. So when I came to do the bridge here, all I did was copied and pasted the bits that I needed off this building, laid them out, separated it, and then just dragged it across to fill the area. No worries, dude. See you soon. I'll probably be on by the time you're back about. Maybe. Bloody hell, guys. 205 views. Thank you. Smash that like if you haven't already. But we are just working on this little area here. And you can already see that the views behind now are getting more and more restricted, which is good because it blocks out that blank area. We are going to fill it with trees because obviously we do have the giga going around there. It's just a bit of a pain that I moved the whole giga back. When really I should be bringing it in. Ooh, blimey, excuse me. There might be a pit stop needed, guys. What do you guys want to have a walk around and go on? Is there anyone actually going on this? No one. Not a single person. What are these two off to? What are going home? Hotel. Mm. Juicy, juicy. What does he have to? Hotel. Why are they all going to the hotel? Cascade, you've already ridden. Tell you what, it'll be this little guy. See, look, it's doing it again. See, now why won't it let me? Select him. Right. Back in a few moments, guys. Right then, guys. Okay. So. Pit stop concluded. Where were we? We were up here. So let's just pause it up so we get some music going again. And then we will sort this out. Hey Dan, how you doing, buddy? You having a good weekend? Too big. Yeah, I was watching that last night. Or was it this morning? One of the two. Can't remember when. Looks slower than I thought it would be, which is interesting. So I might have a good few goes on that, to be perfectly honest. Once it's fully up and running. We will see. Where was I? Yeah, I know it all changed, mate. I was surprised it didn't go quicker, if you know what I mean. But I know it's testing. But yeah, that outward bank turn, whatever you want to call it. I call it a Blanco turn. Looks interesting. Because the way it went through was extremely slow, and I know, granted, that it's just testing. But all I mean by it is it didn't actually look as bad as I thought it would be. I can't imagine it going through there well, not much quicker anyway, because you are literally dangling out of your seat. Interesting to see where it goes and what it does. Why? Oh, there it is. It to me it just boggles my mind, that element, because I've only ever seen it in Planet Coaster. I don't think I've ever seen a coaster with that element in it. Ooh. Ooh, why is that? Right, I have to redo that queue then. Why do this to me? Thank you. But yeah, no, looks fun. Looks a good good bit of kit. Yeah, new launch coaster. It's nothing majorly special, but hopefully by the time we've themed it, we're going for an industrial kind of look to blend into the steampunk, to then blend into the spooky kind of look. And yeah, so hopefully that will come off by the time it's done. Where was I? Solves that like a glove. Look at that, guys. Perfect. Apart from this little bit here. Sorts that out. So that's all good. Right. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's the vibe. We're just kind of, how can I put it? Putting in an industrial look to this particular coaster and just seeing where it goes, really. Like always, there's no major plan or anything. Just build and see what happens, basically. There is going to be some form of railing on the top here, guys, so this will be capped off, just to let you know. Yep. So again, already on my mind. Dan, you beat me to it. There's actually something you just reminded me of, Dan, that I need to do. That I was going to pinch from one of your streams. Was it smoke you used? It's the burst, wasn't it? Good. That's that done. Just reminded me that I'm going to do it on the Steam coaster as well. I think I'd like Steam shoots out, etc. All in the log. Ready for more. Whilst this is building then, let's just have a ride, see what you guys think. It's not the best, like I say, but once all the theming's in, like I said with all the other parks that are built over the years, you tend to find once everything's themed, the jankiness of the coaster kind of subsides a little bit. I just can't get that bit any smoother than it already is, guys, unfortunately. So I think once we pick a soundtrack to go with whatever the theme's going to be, it should make a little bit more sense. But does the job as far as I'm concerned. Done some partial supports to it. Haven't finished that off yet. Still trying to figure out if that looks right. And then we finished yesterday's stream off with this little beauty. So again, once it's themed, once it's got stuff... what I saved, guys, sorry. Un momento. Sorry, guys. Yeah, and I think once we get the gullies done with rockwork, trees, foliage, whatever we decide to theme it as, that potentially could be quite Nemesis slash Black Mamba-esque. Quite a cool viewpoint there. Train going by, Giga going by. I don't know if you noticed there, you actually interact with the same coaster a couple of times. And also we were interacting with the Giga when it came through and the train. So, yeah, there's the Giga. And you just got movement everywhere, which is what I always try to achieve. So, and then, yeah, it has its slow points, it has its fast points. It could do with a little bit more adjustment, but we'll see. But that inversion, that loop was made by me, because no matter how I tried to do it, see how cool is that view with the drop tower and the Giga and the train. We had it all four at once earlier. It was amazing. So it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Now that we got those two coasters in, we're kind of pretty much full steam ahead to theme in the park now. So if I do become a bit sporadic, it just is what it is. And we'll just build as we go, basically. So yeah. It's getting there. Finally. It's taken 6 months. Over 6 months to get to this point. August last year we started this park. People wonder why I said Magic Kingdom was going to be my last park. Very time consuming, guys. See, why is the music stopped working? Hey Darren. Blimey, it's evening already. It is, isn't it? 10 to 6. Sheesh, how long have we been going for? 3¼ hours. Hope you had a good day, mate. Been up to much? Did you get your car finished, most importantly? Did you get your paint job finished? Or figured out? Ooh, terribly sorry, guys. Good fun day then, mate. Profitable potentially as well. It'll be good to see it finally. freezing down here, mate. I can't fathom out why, but it is. It's blooming cold. That's the reason why I'm all in my dressing gown, etc. Height of fashion. So, just to give you a bit of an update, really, Darren, this is more than anything just a foundation for what's going to come. But basically, I'm just working on an industrial looking building. Very straight cut, very thingy. And then we have this as the launch for the coaster. So you're kind of going to have that industrial stroke sci-fi fantasy vibe going on. I guess something along those lines. Hey, I see. Afternoon, my friend. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, enjoy your dinner, mate. I watched the highlights, buddy, so it wasn't as boring as it would normally be. But the second Max warmed up his tyres, he was pretty much all over Hamilton, so was I foolish enough to think that Hamilton may have won it? I was wishing him on, let's put it that way, but it is what it is at the end of the day, isn't it? We'll see what tomorrow brings. Let's hope Red Bull have an issue. And then basically it becomes a race. Well, I doubt it. We'll see. Oof. No worries, buddy. Enjoy. Ooh. Right, go. Just little bits. It'll get there, I see. It'll get there. It's going to be an industrial slash sci-fi look. So it's going to take a lot of work. Just like this. Just like this did. So it just takes time. It will come. I don't want to go Planko sci-fi. I don't mind the odd bit like this, but just to have every single panel that same panel. So what I'm doing is, excuse me, sorry, building it out of the plaster look, and then we'll overlay it with industrial beams and put a canopy on the end here and all sorts. So yeah, it will get there eventually. We'll get there. And then the only other thing you may have missed, I see, I'm not sure if you were about for the stream last night, but we built an invert, which does this. And the chute tower goes up. And the train comes through. And the giga comes through as well. Looking good. Looking good. And then it also transverses again through the middle of the loop. And here comes the giga. There goes the giga. Here comes the train. Here comes the invert again. So yeah, lots going on. Lots going on. Oh, just, yeah. Yeah, I'm not fussed about all that. At the end of the day, I know what it's going to be. I was just having a laugh with it, to be perfectly honest with you. Say that again. The tower times with the looping. That's just luck, like it is in all my builds. I never time anything in that perspective, but if you just have a look at it from this view, you got the log flume, you got the train, you got the giga, you got the shot tower, you got the invert, and on the odd occasion they all merge as one, which is pretty insane, to be honest with you. It really does look quite good. Nice, mate. Might look at Fort Park or something towards the end of the summer, I think, subject to finances. But yeah, there's the log flume, the giga. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Yes, look at that. If we had the, have we got the train? A shame train weren't here, but then the giga in the background. Shot tower, obviously, when people are on it, it will go up and down. But yeah, it just looks so good from across the lake as well. So this hill's going to be obviously there. So and it's probably going to come up again over here. So you've got to think it's going to be a very different view by the time it's done. But yeah, log flume. Even got the boats. Look at that. Boats, train, giga, invert, shot tower. Here comes the giga. Giga again. Giving me what I want it to give me. So, working. I haven't done anything over here. This is still all the same from the other night stream, but we did ride this early and this really does feel quite good coming through here now. So, that's working well. With the boats just coming in and out. All looks alive, which is good. I don't know why I'm so tired. I had a lovely night's sleep. And then also I've removed the building that was here, I see, and just redone the queue line for that, which, as I said, would open up the area, which it has done. So now we'll have a incline kind of building going up here into the train station. I might just do that all the Caribbean brick, just kind of have it as the red coats against the pirates. I don't know. They basically pirate the crap out of it over here. Pardon me, excuse me, guys. But But yeah, not done a huge amount else, to be perfectly honest with you. Just kind of been trying to get that foundation in that I'm always talking about, just the basic layer, and then build it up from there. I'd love to go to Fantasieland. I'd love to go to Europa Park. I'd love to do majority of the parks in Holland as well. All a distant dream nowadays. Who knows though? Who knows? Who knows? Far too much coaster action going on there. There's too much noise. But yeah, it's starting to vibe now. I've got to figure out this support structure here. It's not quite how I want it. The issue I have at the bottom is I have 1, the train going through, and 2, strategically perfectly placed this inversion that goes directly through pretty much the center. So I can't have that continuing straight down. Hey Chris, welcome to stream. Hope you don't fall asleep today. Bless you. I want to go to Efteling. I'd love to visit the Wallaby Parks. Plopsaland. Depang. Is that France or Belgium? That's Belgium. Is it Belgium? Can't remember. But yeah, I'd love to have done it. Back in 2019, that's what we were planning to do. But then obviously the dreaded C word hit. And we were all left wondering whether or not we'd ever be able to go away again. But life's got back to normal. Everything has increased tenfold price-wise, so it's just really down to affordability purposes more than anything. I do not know why. I'm so tired. I think what we'll do here is we'll have a gully of water. Kind of turn that, I guess, into like a water outlet, whatever you want to call it. Well, my birthday was 4 days ago, and I spent the day on the morning on a dentist chair, so it was as good as it could be. Like I said to you guys, I didn't really do much. Literally got home and just kind of flagged out. I just weren't, it didn't feel good at all. So you've got that issue of the flickering now. So if we go for dirty water, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Just raise that up a bit. I guess kind of make it look like a sewagey outbit. I don't know, wastewater or something. To make it work somehow. Ooh, what is wrong with me? It's always time off not doing anything. It's getting to me. Nobody ever said. It's like when you're on holiday and someone says to you, I'm ready to go home now. You're like, what? Come on. Really? I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's a horrible place and it stinks and it's shit, yeah. But that kind of works quite well. Oh, blimey. Yeah, we'll see on the race. Get a bit bored of the whole Max Verstappen show, unfortunately. And I know I'm the biggest hypocrite in the world, if that's the right word to use, considering I'm a Mercedes fan, but... it's just bloody boring. I watch Rue finish his second, third and fourth now, you know? How sad is that? Sorry, guys. No, no names yet. I don't even quite know what it's going to be, to be perfectly honest with you. We're just kind of going for this industrial look. I'm just basically putting the foundation in to give it some validity. And just adding as we go, basically. So that this, you're probably not going to see a huge amount of this once it's done, because you're going to have beams, all sorts hanging all over it. I just thought it'd look quite good. Joshy came up with the idea of just an industrial look, and I thought I'd take it one step further and possibly incorporate sci-fi. We'll see. We will see. But it's, you know, it's getting there. It's all covered up now, you can barely see any of it, but the important bits you can see. And it'll all start to make sense once this foundation's in, once this is covered up, and however else I go about it, and then we can just start building it up from there. Fingers crossed. So just as like a big block of grey at the moment, but that will change hopefully. So I've never used this, the radioactive tank. Wow, that's green. You know, we'll see what else we can put in there and get going on it, basically. You know, just by adding pipe work and stuff, we'll make it totally transform it, as we know. You know, just doing something like this. That's all you gotta do, is just a few bits like that. It just adds so much more. I don't know what the words are. Probably not the best one to use, to be fair. It's probably that is better. It just makes it look more natural, like the water is falling into the water. You know? Simple stuff, really. So yeah, just adding in bits like that and stuff. What happened to the train? Very strange. But like with this, just add in that little bit of smoke, dry ice, and then when it comes through, it just looks quite a cool little thing Dan showed. But just having it where it's a bit uniformed. And we could make it a little bit different. Just pause it. So much going on. What is it? 5. So if we do 0.15, 2, 1, 2.15, then that will just make that all go off at the same time, but just slightly different so it doesn't look all the same. So that sorts that out. So it's amazing that all we've got done so far in 4 hours is this little bit here. I just need a pit stop, guys. So what we will do... Try and grab someone coming from down here. Where's she off to? Spooky Costa. So I'll just leave you for just a few moments, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. If you haven't already, smash that like. And if you want to see more of the park come to life, please do hit that subscribe button. It's always nice to keep friendly faces. We have a nice small community here. Everyone's nice and pleasant, which I always love. So if you want to extend that and share your work with us, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. It's completely free. I'm on 80% of the time. But again, we're all respectful and advise where we can and give pointers where we can and so forth. So yeah, guys, I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy this POV of just walking down Main Street. And I think they're heading off to the Spooky Coaster. So enjoy. Guys, I'm literally just going to be a couple of minutes. I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea. Won't be too long. Looking good though, right? I think what I might start doing is actually start firming everything off with a barrier system, just to kind of bring the areas all together as well. That would kind of work quite well then. Just because I'm a bit hesitant on this industrial building look, so I'm kind of getting to the point where I kind of want to switch off from it just for a little bit, just so I can let the creative mind take over whilst I'm doing something else. So when I'm back with a cup of tea, we'll start building some other bits, guys. Sorry guys, bear with me. We'll have a quick ride on this, I think. Auto save. Starting to lock everything up. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, you wouldn't get that in real life, would you, Chris? Everybody was like, yeah, get in my way for. There we go, guys. Those underpass bits now look pretty cool. Yet to be done, yet to be finished. Got to do the whole tunnel, etc. But they work really, really well, I think. And where it drops into the ground, I think here... where is it? Here and here, we'll do that again. And then the rest of it, we'll just somehow have to try and make it feel steampunk, I guess. But yeah. So... I don't want to do that area. I'm just a bit... Mine's just a bit frazzled at the minute. So... I haven't got a clue what to do with that. So it brings us back to adventure or pirate. Let's start building this, I guess. Oh, I'm a little bit, I've been going, how long now? 4¼ hours. Just a little bit kind of like there. Let's do spooky. Get spooky done. Spooky, spooky, spooky. So we don't want a curb, we don't want anything, and we want that. So, what do we want to use to burn this off? What we want to do is put some benches and bins in first, just so that we know where we have markers. Where's it gone? Shush. Okay. Spooky, 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 spooky. Guess you can see the cogs working over there. Tick tock, tick tock. It's such a shame. Yeah, you can't recolour these. I wish you could. So that's too thick. Come on, game, what are you doing? Is that too bright, guys? I think that's too bright, isn't it? Problem is, it's all the same, if I remember correctly. Do you use mods? No, I don't, OV. I refuse to because I've seen too many people have the game messed up by mods. So the only, if you want to class it as mods, that I use is the Theme Maker Toolkit. But it's just, this is just all too bright. Far too bright. Okay. The reason my saves are an absolute nightmare is because I downloaded Blackmire the other day. And granted, beautiful, beautiful park. But wow, the amount of Theme Maker Toolkit. I mean, look at this. What's this? Pirate props. Actually, looks pretty cool, that. We'll use that. I'm going to put that here so that we know to use that. We've got coins. Look at that. They'll load. Oh no, rubble. Look how good that looks, though. Will come in useful. What on earth is that? Supposed to be a tombstone. Get rid of those. We don't need those. Just trying to see if I've got anything in the Theme Maker Toolkit, guys, that we could use as a base barrier, which I don't think I do. So we'll have to look at something else for that then. Okay. Right. Tell you what, we'll make it nice and clean. Let's do it that way. Just change the colour of this to grey with black. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Just burped. It's not what you want to hear. Ah, so this is the issue I'm going to have. It's just more and more pieces. scrap that then, because that idea won't work. It's too many pieces. Let's just grab the barrier first so we know what we're working with. Right. It's just so little choice. How is that 4 meters? Really didn't want to use wood. I guess we're going to have to. Problem I've got with this, it's not going to look right. Maybe it will. I don't look too bad, provided we don't get to too many tight corners. So this does take a while to do, guys, so if you get bored, my apologies, but chat away. This is kind of the work you have to put in to make it look what it does at the end, if you know what I mean. People always say to me, why don't you just copy and paste, copy and paste? Well, the problem is you can't just copy and paste curvature lines. You have to line them up properly. But I find it's these little bits that make the difference to the overall finish to the park, if you know what I mean. I think the reason why a lot of my parks get well received, even though I don't do a huge amount of realism, and what I mean by that is, you know, transfer tracks, maintenance station houses and all that kind of stuff, and behind the scenes walkways and stuff like that. And the main reason being is it just saves on overall piece count and usability of the game for everybody. But at the same time, the more effort you put in and stuff like this, the more it feels polished, you know? So subconsciously, when people are walking around your parks, because they're so well put together in that respect, and that's not me floating my own boat, all I mean is that the less inaccuracies, the better, you know? It's like I never put the lampposts on the path just because I just don't. Because I just find the light, how it hits the barrier and then comes onto here is much better. Where if you have it this side, it just lights up everything too much. It just seems to work. You get a better hue from the light. You can see already, just having that little stepped into the barrier, it just adds so much already. So imagine that when it's all the way around here, all the way through, and now past the boat station. There you go, look. And yes, you could say use the standard barrier path, but it just never looks good enough, and you don't have enough variety to be able to choose. So it's just basically what they've given you. That's what I find with this. As you can see, I put the chairs in before I did the barrier, so now I haven't got to worry about the barriers clipping into the chairs. All little bits, guys, all little bits. They're fine with this game. The more you cover the little bits, the better. Because just ultimately, I'll just go back to that comment a moment ago. The more you cover those bits, the less bits you have that are incorrect. Or don't look right. I'm a bit worried about how these are going. But I can't really do much about that. It's not hugely noticeable. And yes, what I could do is put 2 of the smaller barriers in. But then you're going to have 2 spikes in the middle of every one. And if I back that up. Oh. Strange. So if I put that to there. You just got that little crack there, you see? Could we get away with that, I wonder? It's not really seen. But those are all the little bits, you know. People ask me how I do it, that there's no particular one way of playing this game. If there was, we'd all build stuff the way stuff is built. You know, it'd be extremely easy. But if you take all the quirks into account of the game and the way everything lines up, you know, like I don't know if you've noticed, this is all on the same axis. I'm not having to move it left, right to try and line it up. Because of the way I built it. So put the barrier in, copy and paste from the barrier, it then puts the same axis on all 3 points. So then when you come to move it, it's not trying to go the other way, you know? It's just simple little tricks like that that make a big difference to 1, how you use the game, but 2, how you put everything together in the game. Heyo. Hot dog, how are you, my friend? Has your cap arrived yet? If so, was it any good? I have to take back what I was saying about I'll buy you another one just for the moment, mate, because I'm having to go and live on my own now and everything. So unfortunately that's going to take a priority. What I wanted to do was actually buy a load for me so that I could wear it when I'm streaming. Unfortunately, money has to go elsewhere at the moment. So my apologies for that, buddy. But I hope you got a one of a kind hat there as well, by the way, because that design, as I said, they didn't let me do it again. I think it took up too much thread. But if you have got it, mate, I hope it's all right. But thanks for joining. Thanks for the following month membership. It's appreciated. You there, buddy? I can never find this piece that I'm trying to find. I never remember where it is and what it is. It's a little iron bracket, basically. I don't think I've used it in anything so far. Bear with me. No, nothing. Oh, where's that? Is it? It's on. Oh, F if I know. I've got to sort this list of theme maker toolkit out because it's just making the menus absolutely bug out. Where is it? 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 You'll all know what it is by the time I find it. Don't think this is going to be white. Oh, it might be. It might get away with that. Why can't I find this bit that I need? How slow the menu is. All theme maker toolkit, guys. Is it Western? I will find it eventually. There it is. That's Romanesque. Okay. Just wanted it for here. That was all. Try and get it the same colour as the gates. And again, it's not much detail, but it just adds something to those plain upstands. Breaks up the brick a little bit. So now would help if I'd have got that in the middle, wouldn't it? There we go. A little entrance to the area. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Near perfection. We're not gonna... What does that not line up? Weird. Is that bit done? Amazing what started as a fence we then end up with an entrance plaza. Blows my mind every time. Anyone still there? No comments in a while. Must be boring, yeah. It's going to be a bit tight around here. Hey! Everyone's lurking. Cool. Fine by me, guys. Hey, Matthew, how you doing, my friend? You good? Hope you're having a lovely weekend wherever you are in this fine and dandy world. Boom. Problem is, I can't go too close. Can't go much further back, sorry, because of these little upstands. So, delete. Ah, I have a good friend up in I don't actually know where he lives, to be honest with you, but all I know is it's in Scotland. Darren, if you're watching. That's one thing I love about YouTube is, you know, we all have certain things go on in lives and stuff like that, but the people you meet along the way, like Darren, lovely, lovely guy, his whole family, lovely, lovely people. And it's just amazing how that something like this can bring people together at the opposite ends of the country. You know what I mean? I think that's just so cool. Mind you, his biggest priority is playing NASCAR, racing NASCARs. He's desperate for me to get involved in it. But until my sim rig gets sorted, I'm not paying another penny for any form of racing game whatsoever. Because as far as I'm concerned, I've had £1,000 of my hard-earned money, taken from me for a product that does not work. So, shame really, but is what it is. Because when it does work, it's amazing. But there's more and more videos going up across all forms of social media of people having problems with the Thrustmaster T818 system. Just basically losing all force feedback. You get the hexagon on the front that's an LED. It lights and flashes red when it happens. And it is only for milliseconds. But when you're 150, 160, probably a little bit more, heading up through Spa at Eau Rouge, if you know it, and you lose all force feedback, your car is then sent into the barrier. Your race is wrecked, and you've got to go to the pits and spend 4 minutes in there repairing the whole car. Now, my argument is, is I shouldn't be having to deal with that. Am I right? I think I'm right, because you buy these products to you buy them on the basis of how, not how they're recommended, but how they are sold. And I thought I was buying with a company that had a reputation in sim racing systems for years, which they have. And everyone I spoke to was like, yep, Thrustmaster, good products, a bit plasticky. Apart from that, that's about it. I was like, okay, well, they're all a bit, in some way or another, no matter what one you look at, there will be something that is, someone will make a derogatory comment on, you know? So you kind of take it with a pinch of salt. And I didn't think anything of it. I got it, absolutely loved it. But it's coming on 15 months now of not being able to use it how I want to use it. And all that is actually race. Nothing more. No mods, no trickery, no nothing. Just literally turn it on, log into my league, load up a race, and basically race. And I can't do that, because every time I race, it fails on me. And I don't want to end up ruining my screen or anything else that I have out of the frustration it creates. So I've told them I want my money back. And if you don't give me my money back, I will be going legal. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm seeing more and more and more. And the funny thing is, my one was one of the first ones. So you kind of sit there and you think, okay, benefit of the doubt. Brand new to the market, first unit, not looking for special treatment. But if anything goes wrong, you'd think they'd be hot on it. They're not. When you do first person coaster, you just let... Sorry, Matthew, which one, mate? Which one do you want? First person. As far as I'm concerned, they've taken £1,000 of my money, pocketed it, and gone, do you know what? See you later. It's as cut and dry as that for me. And even now, like I was just saying, which coaster, Matthew? Grey Building, Steampunk, Slimer, Spooky, Runaway Mine Train, Invert, Giga, Purple Drop One. Cool. We'll do that. No problem, mate. That's what we're here for. Spoiler. Do it from the station. Digga, 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 digga. Enjoy, Matthew. I'll keep quiet. And whilst we're at it, very different experience at night time. There we go, guys. Was that alright for you, Matthew? What is the best coaster in the game to make a smooth ride? We were talking about this last night, actually. I personally think it's the B&M coasters, but again, everyone to their own. Everybody does what they do. Some people will build in, I can't remember what it is it 1 meter sections for the whole track, and make it as smooth as one can make it. I do not have the time or patience for that, so I normally build in 10 to 15 meter sections, just purely because I tend to find that having it that length smooths it out just enough before the transition. Because the majority of these are pre-built pieces, so like this loop is pre-built, that sideways loop is pre-built. But obviously all the ramps and ups and downs, etc., is all done by me. But you tend to find like this vector, no matter what you do with it, I can't make it any smoother than I have done already. So it kind of is going to be what it is. But I tend to find the B&Ms, especially the floorless coaster. If we ever take a quick look at the Giga, for instance, the Giga is fairly smooth. We can find a car that's not too far away from the top of the lift hill. Again, a huge work in progress, guys. No worries, Matthew. Pleasure. It's probably the most themed coaster so far. Well, it is actually. But yeah, I tend to find the B&Ms are kind of the better coasters, more user-friendly coasters, should we say. That make them fairly smooth. And again, I try and build all my coasters from seat view, not bumper view. Because if you build them from bumper view and then go to seat view, they're incredibly rough. So I tend to find if you build them as best you can in seat view to make it as smooth as possible, when you do come to bumper view and other views, they're okay then. Or they're pretty good. But I've got to sort out that little block section there. It needs a little bit more refining. But again, they feel a little bit lackluster at the minute, and the reason being is there's no music on them because I haven't figured out what soundtrack I want on a lot of them. The Spooky Coaster is pretty easy because there's 3 different main spooky songs. So you got one on the Slimer Coaster, one on the Drop Coaster, and one on the double Horror Heights in the Tower of Terror section. So this again will feel totally different once you've got some epic music going along with it. But like here, it's fairly smooth. Now, this is completely made by me. There's no in-game pieces. So you try and do it the best you can within reason. The one main reason why I don't use the 1 meter method or whatever they call it is because for every node you put down or piece of track, it hinders your FPS on PC. So if you built a coaster like this, which is 15 kilometers, 15,000 feet. Yeah, no, it's not 15 kilometers. 15,000 feet long. For you to be doing a bit of track every 1 meter, you'll only be able to put 1 coaster in your park. And that genuinely, hand over heart, is how the game runs. So like I say, I normally use between 10 and 15 meter piece tracks. Just because you have enough to be able to bank it. Enough to be able to make it smooth going into the transitions for the inversions, etc. Yeah, I'm not the best at block sections, but I tend to try and do them the way I do them to get as many coasters on the track as possible. And another reason why you've always got cars going around on my coasters. I absolutely adore the Cascade coaster. I think from a smoothness point of view, that probably is the smoothest coaster in the game, but it's an incredibly easy coaster to build. It's not too hard. Gig a second, and then any form of B&M. Everything else, yeah. I mean, these aren't too bad, but you can really only ride it from bumper view, so you kind of then end up building it to bumper view. But this isn't the best, this coaster, but it will look better once it's themed, so it'll feel better, sorry. But I like the way the steampunk coaster is. The Slimer coaster works quite well going in and out of the Horror Heights. And then we do have another junior coaster, the Dragon coaster, but for the Chinatown section or Asia section. And then we got an RMC against a Woody, which are basically dueling coasters. So as they come around here, they're up and over each other all the way around the back, all the way up to this point, and then they interact again just for the end. But yeah. Yeah. Any questions, guys? Just ask away. Seriously. I genuinely, I'll answer any question. Doesn't bother me. I'm not perfect at the game. I just build what I build. Sorry, voice is going again. I just build to the capabilities of what I can build to. And it's as cut and dry as that, really. I'm just very good at putting it all together and making it look pretty. That's what I'm good at. So people say. Where were we? Over here. Cheers, Marvy. Stranger, how are you, my friend? Thanks for your Patreon, buddy. It's appreciated. It's been a few months now. Appreciate that, mate. Really do. I hope you're well. I guess like what I was trying to say earlier about how I play the game. It's not necessarily pure recreation, pure what do you call it? Pure realism. It's just the best of what you can do within the game. If you get my drift. Nice, mate. Whole summer. Doing anything nice? Going anywhere special? Or is it literally like a summer of chill time? Don't actually need those barriers there, I don't think. That'll work nicely. Nah. Ah, why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me, Planet Coaster. Right, anyway, here's what it is. So what do we reckon to that, guys? Just kind of sets the area off. It's neat, tidy. Colorings are all good. I think that the whole way through will look pretty spot on, I think, hopefully. Can we get rid of all the barrier is the question. Which we can. Finally, going to be a theme park summer in no particular order. Universal Studios, Florida, SeaWorld, Six Flags over Georgia. Blimey, that's some travelling you got there, dude. I've always wanted to visit a Six Flags park, but I don't know if I'd actually enjoy it. Because I was very much brought up on Disney and Universal, SeaWorld, that kind of genre of ride, should we say. And I tend to find they aren't the most, dare I say it, thrilling. You know, like 200, 300 foot up in the air and that kind of stuff. Whereas Six Flags parks obviously have always been kind of biggest and best of whatever could be at that particular generation, I think is the nicest way to put it. You know, I've done Busch Gardens, all that kind of thing as a kid. I love the coasters there, so I guess in a way, like Montu and the original Gwazi. I haven't been on the new one yet. This is so annoying, this. That I've had a taste of it, I guess. Of a Six Flags-esque ride. I don't know. However you want to put it. There's definitely some travelling you got going on there, RBG. Doesn't look too bad. Bit better than it did. These autosaves are doing my head in. I've never been an indoor theme park fan. Not that there's many in the world, but it's like Dubai. Not really at all interested in going to Dubai. I think the reason why I go to Dubai is to go up the big skyscrapers. That's kind of about it, really. I went to crikey. This is going back some years. We were in Florida, and we had a huge hurricane. I can't remember for the life of me what year it was, but basically our flights got delayed by days, not hours, days. So we had to, because we couldn't stay where we were and stuff like that, we had to rely on the airlines to look after us. And we ended up flying to Minnesota. I'm pretty sure it was Minnesota. Minneapolis? No. Sure it was Minnesota. Oh, I can't remember. It was where the Mighty Ducks film, the first Mighty Ducks one, was filmed. Basically, they had the opening sequence was them at a mall of sorts. But I think it was the biggest one in the world at the time. And actually, we went to it, and yeah, it was all right. But I don't know. Coasters inside, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But just, yeah, it didn't really float my boat, if you know what I mean. I've never really, I mean, in the UK, we don't have anything inside. No, we don't. I think the only thing that I probably will ever go to, it's not Efteling, is it? Which is the one in Netherlands that has a big inside. I can't remember now. But yeah, never. Yeah, I'm not saying no, but all I mean by it is it's not something really I've ever kind of had on the radar. Purely because when you go to Disney, yes, you could say that's all inside, but the rides technically are. But you're outside, if you know what I mean. So it's swings and roundabouts, I guess. I don't know. But just going back to that whole Dubai bit, it's, you know, the thing with Dubai is everything's inside because of the heat. But I couldn't imagine kind of going to a theme park and it all being inside. I find that a bit weird. It's like Ferrari World. You could say the same thing, Ferrari World Dubai. But at least the coasters go outside. If you know what I mean? Most of them, I think. Again, everyone to their own, guys. Wild Wadi. I don't know these places. Yeah, you can kind of see why I haven't been to Florida in 9 years in November. It's astronomical. And that's the sad thing. It's like, if I were to try and go to Florida now, as a single person, it would, well, it depends how you look at it, I guess. It wouldn't be as expensive because you're only catering for one. But the amount of money it would cost, I could literally go on like a 2-month holiday around Europe. Literally. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Sound like I'm moaning again, guys. Always moaning. Always moaning. Welcome to the stream, guys, though. Up to 16. It's appreciated. I think we were at 18 a few minutes ago. Thank you very much for joining. If you enjoy me moaning and the park coming to life, please do smash that like button. Be very, 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 very much appreciated. Just gets people seeing the content a little bit more, guys, and that's all I ever ask of you. If we'll go one step further and support the channel, you can do it in many ways. But that's up to you. Doesn't that feel so much better now? Having the rats penned in. Oh, look how clean that looks now. Just get some rocks in there, a few more trees, bit of spooky stuff. Look good. And this I could do stuff like this for literally hours, guys. I love doing stuff like this. Making it look pretty. Case of don't know what the hell I've been doing here. Good night. Crikey. It's 8 o'clock here. Have a good evening, mate. No worries. I'm just going to keep going until basically I drop or the stream cuts off. We're at 5 hours, 23 minutes so far. Total of 228 views and up to 17 watches. Thank you very much, guys. Can't be that boring and grumpy. Sorts that area out. Do we need that like that? No. How smart that looks now, guys. So good. What on earth was I thinking with that piece of thingy? Right, I just, for some reason, keep needing a pit stop, guys. My apologies. I'm getting old. So what we'll do... Where's he off to? Restaurant? Nala. Just keeps coming on out of nowhere. I think it's because I'm cold and I haven't got the heating on, so... I'll just leave you a quick POV on this, and then obviously wherever they go after. I will literally only be just a couple of minutes, guys. Maybe wet myself at this rate. Come on. Alright, guys, back in a minute. I'm sure it does, Phantom. I'm sure it can get better than this. Just getting a drink, guys. 2 secs. I'm back. Oh, tell you what. Weird when you walk outside, it's warmer outside than it is on the inside. Woo. Right. Believe it or not, I am so happy with that barrier. It just complements the area perfectly. Oh, got the old turtleneck going on. But guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for liking. We're at 25 likes so far. My thoughts were, when we finish up the stream, does anybody want to have a look around Black Maya? Now, to be completely upfront and honest, it's about 16 frames a second with nobody in there. So, if you want to do it, I'll quite happily do it. Not a problem whatsoever. Just bear in mind that the frame rate won't be great. Do let me know, guys, because I am now 5.5 hours into a stream. Blimey, O'Reilly. See, why has that not brought the thing across now? What on earth? Oh. What's that? Excuse me. It fits like a glove. Get in there. Little beauty. Now, the only thing I've got to sort out is this. Well, it's up to you guys. I really don't mind. I'm quite happy to do it because I wanted to anyway. I just didn't know how you guys would be with 16 frames a second. That's the only downside. Because unfortunately I can't afford a new CPU for quite some time. So it's just going to be what it's going to be, unfortunately, for the foreseeable. This is doing my nutting. Why have I... wrong button. Sorts that out, tidies that up. Just covering up the curb. Do it. Right. Okay, guys. Right. What I'll do then. I'm pretty much spent on here today. That's 5 3/4 hours done. Is there anything anybody would like to have a ride on before I load thingy up? It may take some time. And then I'll be back live. We'll go for a walk around. So to finish up the stream then, we started this monstrosity here today. It is just a baseline for where we're going to go with the coaster. Industrial stroke sci-fi-ish, fantasy, Back to the Future-ish kind of feel, I guess, in a way. What we're going to theme this top spin as, I do not have a clue. But we'll figure something out. We've got some shops in there now, that's all good. I can put shops in here. I've put little vending machines in just to drag people over, but we can put shops in there, that's no problem. May put a couple in here, we'll see. We've got toilets dotted all over the place. Got another little section here for shops. We can have restaurant whatever around here, so that's all good. I do need to figure out where and what here, so I might utilize this bit subject to what we build on top of here. I need an idea for theming on this, guys. I'm thinking like a kind of African stroke Moroccan style. You know what I mean? I think we have the build pieces. I just can't remember what they're called. Like this kind of style, I guess, in some way or another. I'll have to get some pictures up on the other screen whilst I'm building it, but that was my thoughts. Because then we could have like a little African kind of village or something here. I've got a feeling the big temple I'm probably going to build here. And we'll have one somewhere in here. But then we'll have a couple ruined ones as well, if you know what I mean. So that's all ready. That's all ready to be going. That's going to be all. That's all ready to go. So really, it is just refining a couple of coasters, making them fully work, and then basically start just layering it up as we are here. As you can see with this now, I know it's only a barrier, but it just adds so much more detail compared to the standard kind of look. Just having those little up steps into the barrier itself just adds so much more leveling to the game, just so much more detail with minimal piece count. So eventually when all this area is done, that was what I wanted to do, but we'll move on from this. That'll look quite cohesive then, and then it's just rocks, foliage, all the kind of stuff we need to figure out around here. This will be started eventually. I haven't got a clue how I'm going to strut all this up, but we'll figure it out. And how we're going to get the mountain and terrain in here as well. I've got to really work quite hard on that, I think. But we are definitely getting there now, guys. We are on the road to theming. I think what I'm going to do with the dart ride, I don't know what I'm going to do with the dart ride, to be honest with you. I might just make it like a homage to previous builds. If someone can help me out with theme maker toolkit and images, if anybody knows how to do all that. I don't want to do bespoke pictures where you have to download them. I won't explain why, but I just don't want to do it. It lags the computer out, and plus people go into your Google Drive. Blows my mind. Can you build a coaster today? I'm pretty much all done coaster wise, to be honest with you. That's pretty much the part now. So moving forwards, pretty much every stream is going to be sporadically detailing everything, and like here, getting some supports on here and stuff, and around little bits where it doesn't have it. Bit like we have done with this bit here. And the same for everything else. So it's going to be a long process. It always is. You know, most parks take me around 18 months now to build, and we're already, what, 8 months into this build. So we're getting there. But I may build some other stuff in between. Who knows, when I get a little bit bored. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so what I'll do is, guys, I'll finish the stream up now. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. If you haven't already, smash that sub button. To see the parks grow into the future, basically, guys. And you're all appreciated. You really, really are. Smash the like, as always. That's more important than anything to me. It just gets the videos seen a little bit more. And the more people we have in chat, the more people everybody gets to know each other and have a laugh, like we always do. So, right. I'll let you be. I'll see, what's the time? 8:15. So I don't know how long it's going to take me. So I'll be live shortly again. Cheers, guys. See you all soon.